Um, what just happened to the camera? What just happened to the camera? What just happened to the camera? Camera's disappeared. Why's the camera disappeared? What happened? Huh? What's happened to the camera? What the fuck has happened to the what has just happened to the car? What is going on? What, did I switch it off or something, did I? Huh? What is this? What the hell just happened there? Why is everything giving me anxiety? Is everything giving me anxiety, man? Dude. Why did you do that for? Why did the camera disappear? Must be a way to deactivate it. I'm actually amazed I was able to get away with that. Oh, what to make? You know what? I just, I'm really starting not to care about anything anymore because this is just getting too hard. I mean, everything's a problem. That thing didn't get delivered on time. I got in trouble for making too much noise here. I'm feeling sick. This is not working properly. Didn't have cold water for 3 days, and the washing machine was playing up before. I've got so much anxiety right now. It's not funny. Not funny at all. Uh, Not a very happy person right now. I mean, it says the ads animator is not on. Whatever. Anyway, whatever. Wouldn't that be that first mission where you teleport? Problem with the snake, those. I don't need anything anymore. Oh, I don't know what just happened there. Use challenge card.
蛇は口先一つで流浪人どもを毒牙にかけ斎藤の税に加えている。蛇を追ってほの暗い森に入るとその手勢は神から奪った力を携えていた。こやつらを倒せば蛇の武力はそがれクロードたちの前に引き出せるはずだ。この戦士が宿していた力は月の神つくよみのもの。幸いなことにクロードたちも神の加護を受けられる。これで互角に渡り合えるだろう。この先の村は蛇の手勢の足だまりだ。大勢がつくよみの力を宿している中、嵐の神であるスサノオノミコトの人力を込めた者もいた。刃に同じ加護を宿さねば倒すことはできない。 前方から大いなる力を
Hey, zombie. How are you, man?
アマテラス大神の力が込められた悪しき呪符だ。破壊するには同じ人力で抗うほかない。潰すべき呪符は蛇の縄張りのあちこちにある。蛇の手勢が人力を得る手段は一つ、奪うこと。まさに冒涜だ。
Yeah, not the best of moods right now. Hey, Kayla, how are you?
呪符を探していると小さな村に行き着いた。村中にはびこる呪符を潰さねばならない。
No, because I got in trouble a few days ago from the real estate because I was playing my music a bit loudly in the afternoon, and I'm having an issue with this living room since I moved in because I noticed that when I make a noise, it's echoey in here. All right, and I forgot about that. So Monday afternoon, I was listening to some music, only for about 20 minutes or whatever. Then the next day, I got a phone call from the real estate, and apparently a couple of people complained. And we'd already had this conversation 3 months earlier, right? So I turned down my volume a little bit, but evidently it's not enough. So I've had to turn it down again. And I've also turned down the volume of this a little bit so I can hear a little bit better what's going on around me, so that I'm not talking too loudly, because I can't afford to keep being spoken about. That's actually the third time now, because I've spoken about that when I was moving in, right? But that was my fault, because when I was moving from one apartment to another, I had the music playing in my apartment while I was moving the furniture, and so of course half the place could hear it, so that was fair enough. The last two times, that's been a miscalculation on my part. Yeah. And what makes it worse, if I close the window, so all the windows are closed, the echo effect is even stronger. Right, so because it's winter, and I've got that window shut, that's probably what caught me out as well. You see, whereas if I leave that window open, I can have the music a bit loud and it's fine. But now, after what's happened, I've now got to keep my volume on the TV low all the time now. That's it, end of story. I cannot risk another phone call like that. I can't. Yeah, so I'm a little bit angry. I've got a couple of things on my plate at the moment. I had an issue with the hot water, which I just fixed. It looks like my washing machine might be falling apart, so I might need to replace it. But the other issue was that something happened overseas, and I had to send something over on express post, and it arrived Friday afternoon. It arrived late. It was supposed to arrive on Thursday, and I don't know now whether that's caused a problem there as well. So I'm actually quite anxious and stressed at the moment. I'm actually really anxious and stressed at the moment. So, yeah, and I can't afford to be like losing my temper anymore, like yelling out loud or whatever, because they complain about that as well, that sometimes they hear me yell out or laugh really loud or whatever. And I'm pretty sure I'm doing that when I've got the headphones on, right? So what I've done is I put the volume down. Yeah, but I can't because I've got a good I've got a good relationship with the real estate, and you know, if it was a bit loud, then it was a bit loud, you know? It's just that I can't tell. What I'm saying, Zombie, is that in the previous 2 apartments I lived, right, I used to have the volume level at level 14 and no one ever said a word, okay? I was in one place for 9 years, I was in the other place for just over 12 years, and now I can move in here. I haven't even been in here for 12 months, and that's the third complaint about noise coming from here, right? So it's quite clearly... So they've got to go make it to the council, to the police. Okay. Well, thank you for telling me that, because that might explain why she's been going a bit easy on me or whatever. Or maybe, because the other thing too is that probably these people, my neighbours, have probably been ringing her up as opposed to writing an email, because she said, oh, I received 2 phone calls. So there's nothing in writing. Well, thank you for telling me that, Zombie, because I'll keep that in mind in case if that ever comes up. It shouldn't come up. It shouldn't come up, because that should be it, you know. But I'm doing my bit. So what I've done now, okay, so like I said, in the old place, I used to get away with sound level 14. When I moved in here, after that complaint, I put it down to 12. After the second complaint, I put it down to 10. All right, and I got caught out because of music. So what happens is, at level 10 volume, people talking at that volume and music going on at that volume are not necessarily the same. And usually the music tends to be a bit louder, and I think that's what caught me out, right? But I've got another issue. The other issue is YouTube itself. And I tried to explain this to real estate agent. Where I'm getting caught out, okay? What's this? The reason why it needs to be registered by decibel level reader is because everyone hears sound differently. You know, I'm going to write this down because this is rather interesting. So you're saying... No, I'm not going to write it on that piece of paper because I'm going to tear that up soon. So you're saying you need a decibel meter to keep a track. I need to write this down. Sorry about this, everyone in the stream. I need to write that down because what Zombie has just written there is actually quite useful. Okay, because I didn't know that. So just in case if I get a phone call, I'm really sorry about this, everyone, but I need to write this down because it's actually quite important. So you need a decibel. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, that'll do. No, that's all the information I need. Anyway, but having said that, though, the fact of the matter is that for whatever reason, this apartment is an echo chamber. Okay, it's just an echo chamber, and I have to be mindful of it, unfortunately. So, what I find really disappointing is that now that I got it at the volume on level 8, so I can hear it, I can hear what's going on when I'm in front of the TV. As soon as I walk into the kitchen, I can hear sound, but I can't make out what people are saying if they talk. I just hear blah, 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 blah. If I go in my bedroom and shut the door, I can't hear anything. Now, surely at that level, my neighbours should not be able to hear me at all. Okay? But the other thing I have is I've got a sound bar that's sitting on the edge of the stand. And I don't know whether that might be amplifying something. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure that it is definitely echoey in here. Definitely. Okay? And it's the shape of this bloody living room is catching me out. So that's the end of it. All right? So I hope next week I don't hear from them again. And I hope that that's forgotten until the next time we discuss this is when we have the inspection, which I believe is at the end of September or something like that. So I hope between now and then we don't have this conversation again. And I just, yeah, like I said, I need to be mindful because I think what's happened also, I pissed people here off because when I was moving, I had the music going for a few days while I was moving, and apparently that pissed everyone off. So now if I make any noise, they just complain straight away. So I've got to be mindful of that as well. And there's no point talking about whether that's fair or not fair or whatever because it's irrelevant. I just want to avoid getting problems with my neighbours and the real estate. I don't want that. I have no desire to have that. I have no advantage, or it's pointless to do that. Okay? So, but there is one other thing that I'm going to do eventually. I want to get my hearing tested because I've noticed on a few occasions I'm sitting in front of the TV watching something and then my ears pop. And then it turns out the TV is a lot louder than I first thought. So I don't know if I've got a problem with my hearing as I'm getting older or whatever, but I've noticed that too. So that's the other reason why I've had to put it to level 8. Anyway, look, I'm not going to go on about this, but you can probably tell I'm stressed because it's just a combination of that and a couple other things that I've had to deal with this week. And I've just got anxiety because everything just seems to be going wrong at the moment. I had my hot water fail for 3 or 4 days. The washing machine doesn't look right. And like I said, I mailed something to Italy for this legal thing. This is supposed to be the last thing, and it didn't arrive when it was supposed to, and I don't know what's happened now. And I'm just anxious and stressed because I've got all these things circulating, and then I get a phone call about the noise and just added to my anxiety, you know? So I've got a really bad case of anxiety right now. I've been anxious all week. Even before the real estate rang, I was already anxious because of that legal stuff, because they rang me on the weekend and said, oh my God, you've got to do another one. We thought we only need one, but we needed 2. I said, why did you wait to the last minute to ring me? I said, you took the deposit from the customer nearly a month ago. It took you a month to realise you were missing this bit of paperwork. What is the matter with you? You know, I don't understand how these people operate. Get my gear checked? You mean here? Yeah. I just think there's a problem with my hearing, maybe. I don't know. Because if I've got a problem with my hearing, then I need to be aware of that. Because people hard of hearing often get into trouble or get annoyed. Well, in fact, my auntie, this one that I'm doing this legal stuff with now, right? When she was living in the old apartment that I remember from the 90s and early 2000s, her neighbour, the TV, I used to be able to hear it, and she explained to me that the guy was half deaf. and often wouldn't realise that his TV was on way too loud. He just wouldn't realise it. So, but anyway, you know, like I said, I don't want to annoy any of my neighbours or cause any problems. I have no desire to do that. As I explained to the real estate, I have no desire to do it. I have no advantage in doing it, no interest in doing it. It's just an honest mistake. You know? But no less, I feel like a fucking idiot being rung up and spoken to about this again. It's embarrassing. Or at least for me, it's embarrassing. You know, I'm not used to getting to... I'm usually used to talking to the real estate agent when there's a problem. Well, I'm not used to being the problem. You know, I've never had anyone complain. In all the years I've rented, I've never had anyone complain about me. Never. So yeah. But anyway, look, I'm gonna try not to go on about it. But yeah, that's basically what's been on my mind. And I'm assuming that. Yeah, you see, I put the volume down on my headphones a little bit, and what I've noticed now when I'm talking, I can actually hear a little bit better how loud my voice is. So I can actually hear at the moment I'm talking at a normal volume. But there's been times where I've been told that people around me have got annoyed because they've heard me yelling out or swearing out loud. Really? Can they do that, can they? Really? Oh, yeah, okay, so it's so loud that, yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense, I suppose, but I didn't know that you could... That's an interesting little, technicality. Right, what I'm going to have to do, I'm going to have to grab that. I'm going to have to go for the orange people, I suppose. Oh. Yeah, see, I just went, that's the sort of thing I need to watch. That's an interesting technicality, though. Yeah, so like I said, yeah, I mean, I'm all right, but I just feel really down at the moment, and yeah, I just got to work my way through it, I suppose. There's just so many things happened this week. It was actually from last Friday, right? So last Friday, at 10:30 on a Friday night, my auntie's on the phone, going off her head, and eventually, what I got out of her was that I had to go to the lawyer on Monday, pick up another one of those documents, and I had to mail it straight away. I had to go to the post and mail it before lunchtime for it to get there on Thursday. Why do you ring me at 10:30 on a Friday? And on top of that, I thought this thing had been put to bed. But it turns out that that paperwork I sent last time got attached to one deal. Now you need a copy to attach to another deal. I don't understand. Like, I don't understand how things work over there. Like, those people are just thinking... Like, even my auntie, I've even got the shits with her now, because it's like, what the hell? You took a deposit nearly 4 weeks ago, and in all that time, no one picked up on the fact that I need to send that again. And so now, she went yesterday afternoon down to the real estate, her real estate, and said she'd let me know how it went, and it's been complete silence since then. I've got no idea what's going on. And that adds to my anxiety as well, because this thing has been hanging around since September last year. Okay, so this is now nearly 9 months that we've been going on with this bloody inheritance bullshit thing. I can't believe it. And I thought that had all been sorted, And then last Friday I got back. And so over the weekend, I was just livid. Okay? And then I had to turn up there on Monday morning. Oh, you have no idea what I went through on Monday. Okay? Because I show up there, I didn't even have an appointment. He had the paperwork ready because they emailed him from Italy, but they didn't tell me that they'd been speaking with him. But he's my notary, not theirs. Okay? And all this was going on. I didn't even know. I've just had anxiety after anxiety after freaking anxiety because of all this horse manure that's going on. You know? And then what do? I then get myself into difficulty with the bloody noise. I don't need to give myself anxiety like that. And just this week has just been so much anxiety. I was even tossing up whether to do a stream today because sometimes I just sit on the lounge and just stare at the TV and just don't care. Because I just want peace, a peaceful fucking life. That's all. I don't want to be pestered by people. I don't want to have to be conforming to legal stuff or whatever. And the only time I want to do any paperwork is when I'm doing my tax return at the end of the year. That's it. I don't want all this other stuff annoying me. I did this for freaking 30 years. And I'm sick and tired of it. Okay? I want to try and grow old and reach at least the age of 70. But because with all the stress and the shit I've been through, I'm not sure I'll make it. You know? Despite the fact that I might look young for my age or whatever, but as I said to many people, the way I look and the way I feel is not the same thing. How you going, Bink Ray? I hope you're well, man. I've got to ask this question. How can this guy who's guarding over there not realise that I'm here? I mean, how did that guard not know I was there? So, but anyway, yeah, so it's just constantly under pressure all this week. And I don't know what next week... I don't know. Then I had to go to work on Friday. So I had to go to work yesterday. And instead of relaxing gardening, I had to paint a fence. And I knew I had to do it. But I was so sore when I got home. Because the fence... Often there's a tree growing near the fence. So I've got to get between the tree and the fence. So I'm crouching down. And oh boy. In the afternoon I did not feel well at all. You know, and I had to delay work. I was supposed to go on Monday, then I cancelled Wednesday. Oh, fun call. I mean, my life is supposed to be uncomplicated. I live on my own. I've got no wife, no kids. All my family are gone. Or they live in Italy. I'm the only one here in Australia. That's it. There's no one else. No cousins, nothing. My life should be uncomplicated, and yet it's all this bullshit going on. And I want no part of it. Okay? And I'm certainly not going back to Italy for a holiday. I'm done with that place. Especially after those bastards hit me with an €8,500 inheritance tax, which was 7,000 more than my auntie paid. I had to pay an extra 7,000 because I live overseas. For no other reason than I live overseas. So what the Italian government's doing now is they're pinching people's inheritances that are living overseas because you don't live in Italy, so you don't get the same status or treatment as an Italian citizen living in Italy, even though I'm an Italian citizen living overseas. Okay, so as far as I'm concerned, Italy can go fuck itself, and I'm not going to holiday there anymore, and I will not spend a 10 cents, I will not spend €1 in Italy anymore. That's it, I'm done. Not that I was planning to go anyway, but after that, being treated like that by the Italian government, giving me the shits, oh, that's ridiculous. Okay, so I paid €8,500 for my inheritance, and my auntie calculated on the same value, she paid 1,300. Okay, in Australian dollars, that's $12,000 Australian extra that I missed out on because of the Italian inheritance tax, right? And so I'm not going to Italy. And I already explained to my auntie that for that and other reasons, I'm not going to Italy. I'm not going to go visit, and that's the end of it. I don't want to live there anymore, and I don't really want to have anything to do with the people there anymore. So once all this is sorted out, right, and I've paid the last bill for this legal stuff or whatever, after that, I'm not talking to them anymore. I'm going back to a complete silence like I'd been doing before. Because if you remember, prior to September, I hadn't spoken to these people over 15 years because we had a falling out. Well, not so much a falling out, but I just decided I'd do my own thing. You know, and then these people come back and I just get my balls busted. Like, seriously. Yeah, and it's a real shame because a part of me might not have minded going back to visit, sort of, but after all that and after all this other bullshit, no. Okay? Yeah, and just to show how egotistical people are, so I had to ring my auntie from Italy and say, listen, I said, according to Australian Post, right, that thing has been delivered. Has the real estate rang you? No. So she rings the real estate, texts me back, oh yeah, actually yeah, they said it's there, oh yeah, should be alright now, I'm going over there now. And then I'll let you know later what happened. After that complete silence. I've just about had enough of her too. I mean, did you go to the, like, what I'm saying is, I don't know what happened with the meeting yesterday. Did they sign the contract? Did they accept the paperwork? Is everything okay? Complete silence. So, I almost can't be bothered asking. It just confirms what I said before. When I found out about this thing last year, I should have sent a legal letter to them saying, I want nothing to do with it. I don't want the inheritance. I don't want to be contacted. You can keep the whole lot. You don't even have to compensate me. Okay? You don't have to compensate me. Just, I don't want to talk to you people. And I know that she would have gone, but there's money here. But nah, because I know with you guys and with Italy, if I get involved, it's going to be a massive, complete, another clusterfuck of an experience, and I'm going to feel like crap. And 9 months later, okay, I am a completely different person to who I was 9 months earlier because of all this. Okay, this has changed me, and not for the better. Not for the better. I've got worse anxiety now than I had before. Yeah, I've got worse anxiety than before. Okay? And my brain keeps saying to me, I told you so, I told you so, I told you so. Don't get involved with these people. Don't get involved with people from the past. You drew a line 15 years ago. There's a reason why you went hardcore like that. It's because when you establish contact with people from your past, you always end up regretting it. You always end up regretting it. It always ends up being an emotional getting bashed up. Always. That's why I've got this blanket ban on people from my past that I don't want to see anymore, including members of my extended family. Now, I've broken this rule September last year because I let people convince me, oh, no, don't let it go. You should, because even if it's only $50,000, isn't that good to get $50,000? I said, yeah, but what price am I going to be paying up here? Because I know it won't be a simple process. Okay? And now 9 months later, I got the $50,000, okay? And I feel like shit. Mentally, I feel like garbage. I feel like shit. I hate myself for having got involved in this in the first place. Okay? Last Friday night, I had a meltdown. I was fucked all weekend. I spent half the weekend lying down. as if I've been run over by a truck, because I couldn't believe this was happening again. I couldn't believe it. I just, my brain kept saying, I fucking told you so, DJ, you fucking dickhead. Don't reconnect with people from your past. I regret it. Not even for money. Don't do it because it won't be worth it. And in fact, it's not worth it. Okay? In fact, I would be willing to give the $50,000 back and wind the clock back to September last year. And not have them ring me, and she just keeps everything and I'm unaware of it and we just move on. That would have been much better. I would be in a much better place now. Psychologically and whatever. And instead, I feel like garbage. Okay? Then I try to cheer myself with a bit of loud music, and then I get into trouble with the real estate agent for the loud music from the neighbours and all that. Okay? Because then I got a little bit excited, so maybe I had it on a bit loud too because I was a bit, and I wasn't really paying attention, and there you have it. And this is why I want to be left alone. I don't want relationships with people like I used to do before. I don't date anymore. I haven't dated since 2020. That's it. 2020, after my last partner passed away, that's it. I'm not interested anymore. I just want to be left alone. And I'm not doing a good job of it at the moment. So, I don't know. I'm going to have to think about this. Is that right, Zombie? Well, there you go. So you did the smart thing, probably. Well, actually, you know what? Maybe for $500,000, maybe $500,000, this may be worth how I'm feeling. But you know what? Not really. Not really, because it's hard to explain. It's hard to explain how I feel. But I feel like that my chest is full of ash. Like it's all ashy and all that. I just feel like crap. I feel like I've smoked 20 cigarettes or something like that from the old days when I used to go to the nightclub and that. I hope you're well, Sherry. Sherry, so you're the same Sherry from before? Your name was Sherry as well, but I don't remember being the cheerleader. My God, this mission is taking forever because I keep fucking talking crap. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There you go. That's one. So zombie, right? My father, okay, I'll tell you a story. In the early 2000s, right? My father, right, who didn't want to speak to his mother, my grandmother. You disown your mum at a wow, okay. Wow, okay. Jesus. Oh, that was something that crossed my mind too when I was around your age, because my mother was just a nightmare. In fact, it's been proven that she was a nightmare. I'm really sorry to hear that, zombie. Oh, I'm really sorry that... Yeah, so anyway, so my father didn't want to speak to his mother, my grandmother, and didn't want to really speak to either of his sisters, including the one that I'm dealing with at the moment, because that's his oldest. That's his young. Yeah. All right. Now she was ringing up, trying to talk to him. He kept putting the phone down. Couldn't put the phone down. Kept putting the phone down. Fuck. Used to tell her to get fucked and then Italian whatever. Boy, my mother and I said to him, "There's something wrong. She's obviously ringing for a reason." Actually, no, I did. My mother at first was agreeing with him. I had a word with my mother and I said, there's something funny going on here because she never used to ring before. Now, there's something wrong. No, don't speak. I said, there's something wrong. Anyway, she passed away. You know what she was trying to warn my father? And it eventually happened? The other sister who is the lady that passed away last year. This is the one that we have in the inheritance thing over. So that auntie, she started squatting in their mother's house and changed the locks. And basically, most of the time would not come out of the apartment. And she would have the shopping delivered or whatever. We quickly worked out what she was doing. What she was doing was she was trying to take advantage of squatting laws in Italy, where if you occupy a house or apartment for more than a year and no one challenges you, that's yours. You own it. And that's what she was trying to do to her brother and sister. And that's what his mother was ringing up to try and warn. Anyway, when the other sister rang up my father to say, hey, listen, she's squatting in there because she's trying to disinherit the both of us. When he realised, so when my parents realised that there was potentially about their cut from that apartment would be about 350,000 euros because the apartment is right in the centre of Rome, it's worth over $1 million, or was at that time. Then suddenly, my father and mother wanted to talk to both sides of their family, to everybody, all of a sudden. And then they decided, and this is the bit that pisses me off the most, they then decided to pack up and migrate back to Rome. And that's when I moved into the family house for a while. Okay? This is the family house they got me kicked out of later. And then suddenly they're catching up with their brothers, they're catching up with their sisters and all that. There's the same two people that were telling me only a few weeks earlier, I want nothing to do with them, they're all rubbish or whatever. As soon as there was some money in an inheritance or whatever, oh, I missed you, oh, it's been 20 years, whatever. What a bunch of hypocritical, what disgusting people they are. I cannot believe my parents, who have disappointed me over the years for reasons which I won't go into now, and then they behave like that. And what really annoyed me is that my parents are very well off. They didn't need that 300,000 euros. Okay? And then, of course, being the selfish people they are, did they share any of that with me? No. No, of course not. Of course not. When I moved out in 1999, and I needed financial help to buy a fridge, and I said, I'll pay you back. You know what my parents did? They delivered a bar fridge that when you stand next to it, it only comes up to about here, just above your knee. That's how they helped me. Okay? Instead of buying me a proper sized fridge, they bought me a little bar fridge. You see what I mean? Okay? And then they wonder why. So then he wonders why I don't go to his funeral, and she wonders why I don't go to her funeral, and they wonder why I haven't spoken to them for 15 years, and as far as I'm concerned, they can die. The both of them. I hate their guts now. Good. Keep the money, keep the inheritance, live like Donald Trump and Ivanka Trump, like luxurious, full of shit, you know, upper middle class, self-entitled lifestyle. Good on you. Go ahead. Enjoy yourself, and just know that everyone around you hates your guts and don't like you. Okay? Because my auntie had something to say about her brother, my father, and my old lady as well. She told me some things I didn't know that they had done and got up to as well, and I just went, oh, well, I'm not surprised. So so after a couple of years, she started to get the shits because she said that my mother in particular was reverting back to the old behaviour that caused all that arguing back in the 60s. I mean, what the hell? Really? You see why I don't want to have any contact with the past, because I don't want to be reminded of all this, because I find this upsetting. Hey. Yeah? Yeah, I just find it really, really upsetting. So you don't talk to your mother, you tell her the phone fuck or bang the phone down, but then when you find out there's an inheritance, and then suddenly you're interested. Oh, that's disgraceful. That is so disgraceful. Wow, like... Oh no, which colour do I have? I've got the orange, alright. Yeah, I'm just over it. Like, I just want to be left alone. I just hope that that's it with the paperwork. I hope that deal didn't fall through, because if that deal falls through, I may be required to do it again. Did you see how, despite the fact that... Uh-oh, I'm glitched. I was trying to... Even on the easier level, I'm having trouble sometimes with the blocking. And so there you go. So yeah, so that all happened with my grandmother's apartment, and I never forgot that. That really upset me because I could not believe, I just couldn't believe. Yeah, but you're right, Zombie. Just because someone's your parent, it doesn't mean that they're special. Yeah, I think you're right, Zombie. Yeah, it's just that in my Italian culture, it's just really, really important to keep family ties or whatever. But yeah, you are right though. At one point it's like, well, the fact that you're my mother, my father, whatever, does not mean that you've got a right to get away. You know, I actually thought in the mid-90s, it actually crossed my mind, and I actually talked to a lawyer about this. Okay? But I seriously considered divorcing my father as my father. I seriously considered about it, but back in the 90s, that was unheard of. And then years later, I heard that someone else did the exact same thing. They divorced their parents because their parents. And when I read about the case, he was complaining about the same thing that I was complaining about my parents. That nothing you ever done or said was ever good enough. So at one point, when you're in your mid-20s, if that's the way you feel about it, then fuck off. And so he divorced them. Yeah. Yeah, this 25-year-old Australian kid divorced his parents. He said, "That's it. I've had enough of you two," and I respect that. I actually respected him for doing that. I wish I'd done the same thing. I should have done the same thing. Uh-oh. Because he deserved that, because he was just an absolutely horrible person, and no one liked him, including all the family and all that. No one liked him. And I can see why. Miserable, nasty prick. What he wants to do is he wants to go back to Italy, and he wants to live on a farm, out in the middle of the bush. You know, good on you. Okay, but don't impose it on the rest of it, because I don't want to live in the fucking bush. I want to live in a big city, like Rome or Sydney. I don't want to live in the bloody rural area. I already did that. I already lived in rural areas when I was growing up in Australia. When I lived in the Blue Mountains and the Hunter Valley, I hated it, and I don't want to go through that again. If he likes living in a rural area, then he can go live in the rural area. Not drag us the rest, force it on the rest of us as well. Up yours. You know what? This stream is turning into a. I have to apologize actually because. Oh no! This is this increasing waves of enemies. Oh, I forgot to grab the color. Oh, I might as well just do this. Oops, I got the wrong colour. Wow, this mission would have taken forever because of all the talking that I was doing too. Come here. I might as well just have a bit of fun. Yeah, it's just a shame. I wish I didn't talk like that about my family and that, but I can't help it. I just cannot help it. And I'm at fault too. I'm not a perfect person either. Don't get me wrong, I'm not a perfect person either. But for example, if my parents needed some help, right? Okay, and I had the financial means to do it, right? Why would I freaking just go, oh, here you go, here's a bar fridge, you know? Why would I buy them a piece of crap? I've actually bought stuff for them before. I spent a lot of money, and then when it's their turn, they just treat me like crap. They just treat me like garbage. Like I just don't understand this entitlement bullshit that's going on. You know what? That's it. I'm just going to do heavy attacks from now and get rid of these guys. Oh, what? Good riddance. Okay.
社を守り抜いた。するととあるあやかしの声が響く。
わらわを呪縛から解き放て。お前の敵討ちに手を貸してやってもよいぞ。
I know I said that many times before, but that's not weird with a cart with a face on it talking to me with a woman's. Yeah, I know, but still, I'm really sorry to hear that. I'm really sorry to hear that, Bink Ray. 52 minutes. It took 52 minutes. That should only have taken 20 minutes. Oh my God, was I talking that much? Oh wow, sorry guys. What the hell's wrong with you? Beeping like that. What the hell? A decibel meter. What's going on with that Kusuragami thing? There's a B plus and a B minus. Is it really worth all that effort just for the Kusurigama? The Shinobi uses it. Alright, whatever. Okay, well, there's no point screwing around. Damage enemies from teleports. Damage enemies with poison arrows. Shoot that poison arrow through my heart. Shoot that poison arrow. Sorry. Defeat a fallen lord. Damage enemies from teleports. Damage enemies from teleport. Oh, I know what that is. I bet you it's this one. It's when you teleport and then you fall on top of an enemy and I know which mission to do it, but you know what? I'm not going to. Alright, let's do a survival on platinum. That reminds me too, I've also got an orange juice too that I just freshly squeezed. Look, see? Look at that. So what's the situation with you, Binkray? Do you live on your own or something, do you? Is that what you're doing? Are you living on your own?
雲の軍勢を一人残らず打ち倒すために
Yeah, anyway, Zombie, I don't know if you can hear me, but one of my friends, I think, has a decibel meter. So I'm going to go and have a word with him later and see if that's the case, because if that's the case, then I wouldn't mind getting him to bring it around and I'll do a test. Yeah, Zombie, I really appreciate you giving me that information because that was really bloody useful. You know, when I slap someone in the face with my sword, they should react a little bit more staggered than that. Jose Chio 1. Enemy health bars are hidden. Okay, could be worse. Hey, Blueski! How are you, Blueski? What are you up to? Now, how did he get that hit in when I... No, there's more enemies coming here. Oh, sorry, Blueski. Hang on a minute. I have to concentrate. Oh, I got a few enemies here too. Oh, no, I got some help. Oh, I hit two people with the same... Oh, there's one there. Hey, Blueski. You driving, are you? Well, please don't be distracted by my stream, because I don't want you having an accident just because you're watching my excellent gameplay.
新たな敵が攻め寄せる。
That's got to be one of the most annoying words that you can hear in a video game is sabure, because you know what that means. Oh, kunai! Kunai! Oh, fuck off. Don't know if you guys can hear me, but I'll go to the beach and pretend that I'm useful. Now, how the fuck did he do that? See, that's unfair. See, that's why I lose my temper sometimes with this game, because that's unfair that he got another hit in despite the fact he was supposed to be staggered. Anyway, whatever. That reminds me too, I need to do some work on the shinobi later too. Because now that I've tried the archer a lot, I don't mind the archer, but I'm not a fan either. The archer's a bit vulnerable to melee attacks and yeah, just... And also that arrow with the red gas doesn't lock onto enemies sometimes, despite the fact it tells you it locks on. You see a square in the person's face. When you fire, the arrow hits the wall behind them, which is really irritating. That's another reason why I'm not a fan of the archer, because they never have fixed... Like before there was a glitch where they were repeatedly firing that arrow with the gas. Now sometimes it malfunctions. You know? Which sort of defeats the purpose of being an archer. If one of your main weapons is a 50-50 working, well, what's the point? And even if I aim at the ground, sometimes the arrow still goes to the fence. Here we go. Uh-oh. No way, I blocked him, I blocked that fallen lord. I actually blocked him. You know what? Uh-oh, someone's in trouble. Is someone in trouble? Someone gone down? No, they're up again. Why are these three enemies so hard to defeat? And then as soon as I said that, he died from my health drain thing. Oh, I didn't mean to take your currency. Sorry about that. Anyway. Actually, that Fallen Lord and I look almost exactly the same. Hey, burnt offering. Look at this. Here you go. You vote for this guy. That's the next president. He can't be as bad as the one they've currently got, but anyway. Alright, I better be careful what I say, because I am live at the moment. Oh, headshots. Ah, that's when you need the archer. How come this guy is out of bounds? I had to go out of bounds to kill him. I've never done that before. Wow, and I actually got teleported back into the game too. How unusual. You know what, that looked like I ran across there to steal that currency, but I didn't. I just happened to be running that way. Anyway. Oh, sorry. Yeah, the kidneys. They look like kidneys. Here, you can have that one. I'm gonna put that rifle in a place where the sun doesn't shine, mate. Or as we say here, Australian style. Good old Australia. Here's a go, mate. Where are you? Are you in America, are you? No. Are you in England, are you? Oh, cool, okay. I've been to London a few years ago. Quite liked it. I liked that museum. I went to that famous museum. Yeah, and the, what was I going to say? I went to that library near King's Cross Station or St Pancras Station in London or whatever. There's a famous library there. Yeah. There's even stuff from Australia in that not library, sorry, there's a library, then yeah. And in there there's like, yeah, there's work from Captain Cook and Joseph Banks in there, some of those early Australian, when they were studying all the animals and that here. Oh, that's interesting, yeah. Are you in the USA, Blueski? Okay. Uh-oh. Is someone down? Oh shit, they're both down. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna go back there. Fuck, we'll probably lose the village, but that's alright, doesn't matter. Jump up. No, it's alright, I'll revive both of them. So he's revived. Ah, you mongrel. Right, that's it, you're copping that. There you go, now we can revive him at our leisure. Perfect. Jose's down. What? What? Blueski? What? On the 4th of July? Really? Okay. Unfortunately, Blueski, there's quite a few people that live in countries like Australia and America, and their family history is some of them were forced to come. Oh, well, that's unfortunate, but that's the way it is. It's it's a shame when that happens, but alright, I'm gonna go to the beach. Fuck this. Favourite Australian pastime. Let's head off to the beach and get some skin cancer. I might need some help here actually because I'm a bit outnumbered. Uh-oh, I might be in a bit of trouble here actually. Uh-oh. Which state are you in, Blueski, in America? Which state is it? Oh, you mother trucker! Man down, man down. Yep, coming. Are you in South Carolina, are you, Blueski? Oh, okay, cool. I know where that is. That's on the East Coast, isn't it? Yeah, South Carolina. Well, if you're in America, I'm in Australia, and you're in England and Blueski's in America, so that's the three. So all we need now is a Canadian and a New Zealander, and that'd be perfect. There you go. Although technically, I live in Australia, but I'm not 100% Australian though. Because I'm actually originally from Italy, but that's alright, that was over 55 years ago, so it's a long time. But, yeah, technically I'm actually Italian. Yeah. Oh, fuck off, alright, I'll go to the village. You want to move, Blueski? Where, overseas or to a different state? Because the impression that I'm getting is that America, for most people, is becoming an unlivable place, and I think that Great Britain is not far behind in that respect. So, I don't know what to say. Yeah, not Australia, because we don't... See, in Australia, we don't have half that bullshit that's happening overseas. We don't have all that same problem with the neoliberalism and all that. We don't have those same issues. So we've avoided a lot of that crap that's happened in America and Britain. We've avoided that, despite the fact we've got a similar political system and culture, whatever. But we've avoided all that because we don't normally vote for fucking morons and dickheads and assholes and pricks and bastards like Trump and Johnson and pieces of garbage like that. If you keep voting for them, well, this is what you get. Right? This is Australia. We vote for people actually trying to do something for us as well. They look after the rich, but they also look after the working class as well, which the British Labour Party seems to have completely forgotten about the working class. So, there you go. And then they wonder why other people start migrating overseas, like they're doing in Germany, like they're doing in France and Spain. All they're migrating in droves. Italy and that, they're all leaving in droves. Greece and all that, 10% of the population is leaving, and they're all young people. You know, good luck with that. Keep having young people go, and so Italy fills up with villages with 100-year-old people there. 300-year-olds live in the village, that's it, and the village is dying. But they don't do anything about it, you know? It's... Alright, I'll go to the... Let's go to the beach. How does that enemy trip over the boat? There must be a glitch at that spot there. Uh-oh. Yeah, I need more help. Stubborn enemy. You don't waste your time voting. Well, Bluesky, in Australia, voting is compulsory. You have to do it. If you don't do it, you get a big fine. Yeah. Although there are technicalities you can do, like it's against your religion or whatever, but you've got to have proof. So there are ways you can sort of get out of it a little bit, but voting is compulsory. And you know what's good about compulsory voting? You avoid all those lunatic fringe parties that seem to happen in democratic countries where voting is not compulsory. We seem to avoid that horse shit. With the coalition governments and all that, we tend to avoid that. Huh. I better go to the beach. Oh no, Jose's already there. There's something wrong at the beach. What? Oh no. He needs help. Yeah, needs some help. Alright, coming. Fudge. I've got no health. What the fuck? Oh, I threw the wrong bomb. Oh, so you're feeling ghost ammo. Nice, thank you. There you go. I think a couple of days ago I was watching a documentary on some of the atrocities that the samurais used to do during the Edo period with this headhunting taking and how they used to just annihilate like women and children. They wouldn't take any prisoners and they were so extreme. Oh wow, I tell you what, I thought the Romans were hardcore. In comparison to the samurai, the Romans were actually quite empathetic in comparison. Wow. Those Japanese, it's everything is black and white. Either you're on their side or you're an enemy to be exterminated. That's it. There's nothing in between. There's no negotiating in between or no. That's just so fucking hardcore. What's that? The candidates for the tunnel. Oh, so what you're saying is because they can buy it, so the quality's less. Yeah, that's a problem too. Uh-oh. I've got a big problem here. I'm going to have to try and revive him, but without... I'm going to have to do this. Are you fucking kidding? I had to do all that just to revive him. What? Oh, shit. I'm in trouble. I'm fucking in trouble. Oh, I hope so. Oh, someone's just... Oh, they got the spirit. Oh, fuck, not again. Oh, fuck, we just lost the gun. Oh, no. That's not good. Last stand? Fucking hell! I'm coming! Oh my goodness! Oh, there's too many people around. Oh, we're gonna lose the village as well. Fucking... I'm trying. I'm not gonna make it. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, I perfectly understand, Blueski. So, if that's how you're feeling, then yeah, move. Because that's what I did, I ended up moving. I just got sick and tired of where I was before, and I just ended up moving. Yeah, because you just get sick of it after a while. It's not worth it. I'm even seriously considering it with here as well, because even though I do like this apartment and whatever, but I'm getting sick and tired of this area, this suburb. I'm sick and tired of it. Every year there's a new construction project. Every year there's a new apartment block going up, and I've had enough. I've just about had enough. Roadworks here, roadworks there. A city, a big and busy city is not livable, right? For it to be livable, right, you have to have bad hearing. Really, really bad hearing. Okay? So then the noise of the place doesn't bother you. That's the main issue that I have. There is too much noise. And it never changes. And then what the state government do, what the councils do, they then pass these strict noise laws, but then what the state government does is they override the council on specific projects that involve the state government rather than local council. So we're in a situation where for 7 months, every day of the week, you could hear this loud grinding, high-pitched metallic sound coming from down there. It was the crane they were using. There was a problem with the arm, and it wasn't properly lubricated. That went on for 7 months. I went to complain to the council. The council came down, did a decibel test, said it was way over the limit. Then they contacted me 2 days later to say, we can't help you because that's a state government project, and state government projects are exempted from council environmental regulations, including the sound ones. So that's why sometimes I just turn around and go, you know what? All of you, the governments, the council, the state government, all your bureaucracy, you can all get fucked. Fuck off, you cheating motherfuckers, because that's what you are. You're a bunch of cheating motherfuckers. Because there's no point having a law on the books if another level of government could just go, oh yeah, I can ignore that, so I'll just ignore it. So that went on for 7 months. I even went down there one time and had a shouting at the workers down there, and eventually I got them to agree that yes, that was loud or whatever, but they told me that their boss said, I don't give a fuck, we need to get the work done. So that went on for 7 months. Okay? I went to the pub up the road, which is a kilometre up the road, and while you're having lunch inside, you can hear that sound, even from that distance. Okay? That's what we get subjected to here, and I've had enough. And I'm seriously thinking of moving somewhere to the outskirts of Sydney somewhere or whatever, where it's just, I get away from all this. You know, I'm so sick and tired of it. You know, Sydney has just, and a lot of big cities around the world, it's the same problem. In fact, I've read history books of people like in ancient Rome who were writing about what it was like to live in Rome, that you couldn't get any sleep at night because it was bloody noisy all the time. People were yelling and carrying on. There was traffic going through, horses transporting stuff or whatever. So 2,000 years ago, the Romans were going through the same bullshit we're going through today because they had the same bloody problem. Too many people shoved into a small area. They had 1 million people shoved into a tiny area. I mean, ancient Rome is a fraction of modern Rome. Modern Rome is about 5 million people. Ancient Rome had over 1 million. But it was in a tiny... You get the same problems in the end. In fact, Julius Caesar got such the shits with how it was impossible to get a good night's sleep in Rome, he actually passed a law when he was dictator before they assassinated him. One of the laws that he passed, he banned foot traffic between, I think it was 11 o'clock at night and 4 o'clock in the morning, something like that, just so people could get some sleep. But here they don't give a damn. They could not care less. As far as they're concerned, fuck you. People are we're just in the way. We're not something to be looked after or whatever. We're just in the way. Okay? Now they want to put a 34-story apartment block over there, and now I'm thinking of doing a similar one on that side. So that's potentially another 2-3 years or whatever. Oh, fuck off. And I get no compensation whatsoever, or even get paid compensation to put up with that or whatever. Up yours. I'm not fucking going along with that. You know what? I should be putting my dinner in the oven. Can you hang on a sec while I put my dinner in the oven? That's not going to fit in this bag. I might need to put it in this bag. Does it fit in that one? Oh yeah, it fits in that one. Well, if I'd booked with I might have to put the curtains down, put the light on because it's getting hot. Wasn't I supposed to prepare my dinner? What are you doing? I seem to be very distracted at the moment. Not really concentrating, am I? Okay, so I managed to get my dinner started. I'm also being a bit naughty too because I should be having my orange juice and I forgot about it. Actually, this is a similar colour to this, isn't it? I just noticed that. That's a similar colour. It's always nice to have a bit of vitamin C now and again. So, 7 o'clock in the morning over there. What am I making? I'm not really making anything, but I'm just putting a, just hang on one sec. Why am I now at a slightly funny angle? What is this doing? Are you pointing at me straight, or what the fuck are you doing? Right, so what I'll do an incursion on platinum and all that. After dinner, I might do a nightmare difficulty. I might even go on a raid. I'm not sure if I want to go on a raid or not, but can't see anyone there that plays this game that can help me with that, so I might have to stick to this. You know what? I'm bored. I'm going to play with this character for a bit. We'll do an incursion. Bread and a tomato. Yeah, nothing fancy. No, Gimme does his own thing now, Blueski. I haven't spoken to Gimme in a while. But the other issue is that he streams in the middle of the night, my time. And I don't get up in the middle of the night anymore, so unfortunately that's the problem with being in Australia. Our time zone is odd. Because we're in a weird time zone. Trash can juice. What a name. Yeah, it's daytime here. It's nearly 5 o'clock in the well, it's 5 o'clock in the afternoon, but yeah. Yeah, you have no idea what a pain in the ass the time zone is when I'm trying to watch the World Cup or some other sporting event in Europe or in America, but it's always in the middle of the night for us. Ace Steven. Oh, that's Pendle Pants. Hey Ace. Man, I don't want to complain, but I miss the days when you and I used to game. Okay, I watched one of my Far Cry videos for a bit, and you were in that video. I'm not going to say your real name, and I just realised how much It's just such a shame that we don't do that anymore. It really is. What the hell happened to my character? Shotgun really does the trick, doesn't it? That's what I was about to do. That's the best way to do it, is just kick them off the edge. Doesn't matter how long their health bar is. I hope those two players who left at the same time didn't leave because of me talking. Because if that's what happened, that's really poor form. Anyway. I mean, it's not impossible for two people to complete this, we just got to be really careful. Hang on a sec, who's... Yes, got him over the edge. Yes. Good riddance. Yep, let's just burn it. Oh, it's only at 61%. How weird. There you go. Cop that. I think we can just go straight to the passage. The new weapons. Yeah. It's a good game, this, Ace. You're at your mum's place fixing things up. Okay. Go back to Perth. Bloody hell, man. You travel everywhere. I mean, I'm just hanging around here, and he still managed to do some damage to him. I shoulder charged that guy and he went up into the sky. Are you on the plane right now, are you? Oh, did he fall off? Oh. Go back to YouTube. Go back to your channel. Don't worry about this bloody mining thing or whatever. Don't worry about it. Yeah, so that spear is called a yari. So apparently it's a stabbing spear. Although there's been some argument of exactly how you're supposed to use it, but I don't see why. There's plenty of masters in Japan that would know how to use it. I seem to be having some internet connectivity.
雪の荒山を抜けると次は激しい吹雪が襲いかかる。しかし呪いの像を燃やさねば寒風ごときに引くわけにはいかない。
Alright. Sorry about that. Yeah. Well, it looks like that the Yari was used mainly as a stabbing weapon, but I can't believe I just did that. Lucky you don't die from doing that.
呪いの像は崩れ落ち、雪もようやく静まった。しかし勝利の勝負はこれからだ。狐が来る。
Why are we waiting for ghosts? We're here, aren't we?
とこしえに寒風を吹かせる我が冬。邪魔するな。幾地旅と葬ってやろう。
狐が影より出る。黒者たちは拳を握りし。
Oh no. Should give him enough time to revive him. Yeah, they're very popular in Japan, Commander. They like the foxes. They like that animal. Uh-oh. I didn't see he was there. Here, tread on those spikes. Yes, got him. Got him all the way from over there. Oh no, he's coming over this way. Uh-oh. Coming. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped down. I should have... I want all the concentration. That's what I wanted. Oh, he ducked when I fired. Can you believe that? He teleported onto me while I was reviving that other guy. Far out. Anyway. Look at that, he tried to get me then. Oh, we got him as I went down. Nice.
そしてついに狐を討ち取った。少女たちの魂も安らぐ。クロードたちの魂もまだ。
Hey, Susanna. Hello, Susanna. How are you? I'm pretty sure I've done all my challenges. Good to see you, Susanna. Oh, I just realised I was probably supposed to message about Oh no, but tomorrow's a public holiday, so it doesn't matter. I suppose the only thing left to do now would be because my dinner's going to be ready soon. I probably shouldn't do a nightmare, might be a little bit too much.
クロードたちは隠れ寺へと進む。
Ah, it's the rainbow people. I made a mistake there. Oh, looks like he didn't need my help. Alright. I suppose I better pick blue.
大勢の敵が意気高らかにクロードたちのもとへ進む。
I've always got to troll the emotes, don't I?
敵がまた来る。死にさらす。
Oh, that was locked onto that guy, and then he... What happened there? don't understand that. Anyway.
敵の遠兵が押し寄せる。
Uh-oh. Oh, how did I miss that throw? Oh, you know what? Oh.
クロードが倒れた。
What? I didn't revive you? It said I revived you! I don't know what happened there.
手強い敵が迫り来る。クロードが一人。
I don't quite understand how I got dropped there, but anyway, whatever. The guys don't leave you alone. You just...
クロードの一人が膝を折った。この少量がクロードたちを超えた。
Well, that's just... Yeah, the archer is just too... It's just not that strong.
光の柱が実体を伴い道が開かれた。クロードたちは戦支度をする。頼もしい犬の式神が仲間になった。敵の勢いは止まらない。
刈り取る。
So that's the problem. It always, like I'm using my bow and arrow, you've got 10 enemies in front of me and you lock onto the only two that have a green colour. You don't lock onto the other ones. Idiot. Absolute fucking arsehole.
しい虚無の呪符が立ちふさがる。
死にさらす。
Is that getting? Yep, got him. Alright, is that everyone?
さらなる敵勢が迫る。
打ち詰めろマナコ。
Right, so they have to attack the courtyard. Alright, so I'm going to be ready for these pricks this time.
巻き込め。
クロードが深手を負った。
Oh, I missed out on a critical strike on that enemy. Yeah, you go rescue him and I'll keep an eye on this place. Actually, you know what, everyone in the stream? I played that entire round survival, those last 12 rounds, And I never ever bought any of these power-ups once. I actually completely forgot about that. What the fuck? Talk about making it hard for myself.
どうやら敵は精鋭をよこしたらしい。
I hate those sound of those barking dogs. Why didn't you grab onto that? What sort of a fucking arrow was that? Coming. Oh, just got there in. Oh, watch out for that purple. Uh-oh. No? You don't want the money? Alright, I'll take it then.
大勝負の時が迫る。
マガタマを使える。
神の加護を得られる手立てが増えた。新たな敵が攻め寄せる。
刈り取る。
Good. Oh, why? But why does that teleporting... Why does he... Why is he able to do that? Oh, useless and all that, everybody. Thank you, if you can hear me. Oh no! Yep, that's why I've got those fucking grenades for just such an occasion. No! Uh-oh.
クロードが倒れた。クロードの一人が膝を折った。
Oh, what the hell? I've got...
クロード一人では勝ち目がない。
That's a bit of bullshit that he got me from over there, but anyway, whatever.
Enemyの遠兵だ。神の計らいにより足場となる光の柱が権限した。
I'm guessing the cemetery should be hit next. It hasn't been hit for a bit. No, it's the courtyard. All right.
巻き込め。
Oh, you didn't let go of the arrow. In that case, coming.
そっちに向かう。
虚無の呪符がクロードたちの邪魔をする。
Oh. No! It's supposed to be... Actually, that would come in useful if I can do this now. Good riddance. Oh, fuck off.
Nextは苦戦になるとクロードたちは悟った。
やるな。死にさらす。進め。
Oh, come on! I mean, he gets me while I'm in the middle of doing an attack. And teleports from over there. Are you fucking serious? Uh-oh. Oh no, I might not make it. I might not make it. Oh fuck, I won't make it.
怪しげな呪符が幾手もさ。
There you go, there's the arrow that overshoots and goes into the... Oh, you bastard. Are you? Really?
大戦に向けてクロードたちが息を立てる。クロードたちへの一助として神は光の柱を解き放った。
Oh no, I don't have enough currency to buy the oh, after I did that, damn it.
「人力の源が増えるとクロードたちは次の戦いに臨む。
刈り取る。
敵討ち諦めろ。
死にさらせ。刈り取る。
くらえ。くらえ。
You just don't leave me alone. It's one of the reasons why I really get the shits with this game sometimes. So people do not leave me the fuck alone. Oh, you can't get rid of those guys though. Oh no.
敵がまた来る。
So all I've got is 2 arrows. Alright. Sometimes changing to the bombs is a problem. I'm really trying to hang on to this thing as long as I can. I'm not going to make it, am I? I'm not going to make it. It's too much. It's just too much. Yeah, sorry. I can go around and boss him around as a samurai, but not as an archer. It just won't let me do it. What an absolute cunt of a thing to do while I'm in the middle of reviving him in the purple. You drop an enemy down to drop me. You absolute motherfucker. What a fucking motherfucker of a... Oh. I couldn't move. What the fuck was that? What a mess this is. What a mess.
恐るべき敵が近づいている。
There you go. It did it again, and it cost me. You see, that cost me because the red arrow went over the wall, over the enemy, and so why lock on? You fix other things in this game, but you will not fix that a red arrow that doesn't lock on properly. You fucking asshole. What do you reckon? Where is he? Oh, he's over there. Come on. There we go. I don't know if this is going to help, but... Oh no! Let's see if this fox attack helps. I might have to get some more. No, don't have enough currency. God damn it. What a mess! What a mess! Look at this! I couldn't even see without any... Good. I'm gonna get corrupted. Okay, that was miraculous. That deserves a bit of a dance. I wasn't using my strongest character. Right, well, that now means I seem to have unlocked something. Yep, I seem to have unlocked something. In 560, but I'm not going to do that now. Because I need to have dinner. Right, so I'm going to have dinner and I'll be back in about 20 minutes. Boom, 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 boom. Might help if I actually swap over. What, you mean I had that on the whole time? Are you serious? I'm a little bit concerned. Right, so I only need 500 and... Who's on, by the way? Is there anyone on? I hope something hasn't gone wrong and she's so angry with me that she doesn't want to talk or something. I hope that hasn't happened. I can't do that raid. I've still got 4 bounties to do and the bamboo. I don't have to do the cards. So I don't have to do the cards. I can pick whatever cards I want. So it's really the bounties that I need to be mindful of. And also, I need... to upgrade another Yari. But the problem is... I'm already using an upgraded Yari. Which means I'd have to do that for... I've forgotten to do this! Do you realise that that's actually the achievement? That's actually the achievement. Right, if I do one of these in silver and complete it, I'm done. In fact, you know what? I've got a feeling, I could be wrong, but if it's only 296... 293, so only 300, I think I can do a bronze on my own. I'm pretty sure I can do a bronze on my own. You know what? And upgrade that Yari, and that's that. That's that one done. Oh wow, okay. And as for the cards... I don't even have to... Oh, well, I can't pick them, but even if I could pick them, I wouldn't bother. Whatever. Let's just get this over and done with. Oh, wow, okay, that's cool. Ooh.
あろうことか霊地さえも人の血で汚されていた。
安心。
クロードたちは進む。殺された者の仇を討ち、さらなる蛮行を止めるために。
Oh, this is so awesome that I get to upgrade this.
火薬の蓄えを全て潰してしまえば、鉄砲は無用の長物と化す。クロードたちが向かう先は雲の火薬の貯蔵どころ打ち壊すつもりだ。
なんか怪しい。調べろ。相手してやる。
クロードたちは奥へ奥へと進み、手当たり次第に火薬を壊す。
Look at how they both got up and then they just sat right back down. I wonder why I got such an itchy nose. Wow, actually, it's not itchy, it's watering. What the hell? Uh-oh, uh-oh. That was a bit careless.
薬は全て消
Oh,
え
I
る。
probably would have got my health back anyway,
あ
but
と一つ。逃げ残った雲の像を一網打尽にすることだ。
am I still going? Yep, alright. I think it's a bit more fun playing in bronze. I should also play the archer in bronze too once in a while. Keep forgetting to do that.
敵どもは古い墓所へ逃げ込み、待ち伏せを仕掛けるつもりだ。雲のしもべの一人が現れた。拳のみで戦うことを誉れとする。クロードたちは受けて立つ。墓所の万兵を倒して逃げる男どもを追う。その先は雲の線を隠し取り。
Forgetting I've got those, and I can probably do the same at the end.
雲から土地を取り戻さんと大勢が立ち上がり、そやつらの置き土産である木の盾に身をかぶせ。
放て。構え。
I still got a few hits on me.
敵の遠兵が押し寄せる。命を賭してでも火薬を守り抜こうと規制を上げている。
ただじゃおかねえぞ。
You annoying pest.
最後の敵が倒れ、こうして雲の企みも一つついえた。
Wow, I jumped in the gate really quick. It's probably the quickest I've ever gotten in there. And I did it in 10 minutes too. Wow, that was quick. 10 minutes. I've got a bad feeling No, it doesn't give you a notification. Oh, it only gave me 200 XP. I thought it'd give you 300 XP. Are you serious? Are you serious? Oh, man. Oh, yeah, damage enemies from teleport. I could do that one. It's annoying though, man. That's so annoying. I should have done the silver. Oh, that's annoying. Anyway, whatever. Alright, I'm not even going to bother to be stealthy or whatever. I'm just going to do this. I'm being a bit lazy here, but then again, I'm trying to sort of. Why didn't I play the other one on silver? Oh, I forgot to get the sword out first. How the hell did that happen? I didn't mean to do that. How? How do they always shimmy out of the way? It's so uncoordinated sometimes. I meant to practice blocking better, man. This one's a bit of a nuisance, but I've worked out if you climb up on the house, you're okay. Oh, he's ducked. You know what? Just for doing that. Oh, I should have defeated that archer.
村中の像をすべて焼いたが冬の終わりが来る気配はない。落着までまだまだ遠い。ならば進むのみ。
It's rare to go this way. I didn't give a damn about the ammo. I couldn't care less.
寒さに耐えた者もやがて上に果てる。鳥居を抜けると狐の少量が嬉しそうに出迎えた。少量が導くは最後の呪いの像。
なんだなんだなんだ。おい、誰だ。誰かかってくる。良い的だ。おい、誰。
I got both of them. How annoying having to do this. Raid the Yari.
ない。敵の勢いは止まらない。
いいね、音符だ。殺してやろう。我らが勝利。
新たな敵が攻め寄せる。
I guess a lot of ammo for bronze. Mamma mia.
クロードたちは次なる戦いに備え。
行くぞ。
ついに最後の敵を退けた。クロードたちの勝利に少量が喜び勇む。
Still feel like a goose though.
企みを害せばいつか狐は影からいで
Look at that, 15 minutes
た
exact.
だ待つのみ。
I can't believe it. Space Invaders. To think I used to play that game. I used to play that game at the arcade and on the Atari. Right, so that should be complete now. Oh, what's going on here? What's going on here? Oh, you got to upgrade it first, of course. That should unlock it. There you go. Got it. I need to check something. Yeah, see, I've got these set wrong. Yeah, see, that should be that one. So I don't know what enemy staggered damage does, if it's for applies to everything. So I don't know. Maybe I should do throwing weapon damage for this one. Oh wow, so that takes care of the Ari. So now it's just the perfected Kusarigama and the perfected Odachi. How the hell am I going to be doing that unless what I do with the perfect Odachi is it has to be one of these ones. If it's a B, it'd have to be that one. Because all the rest of them are crap. They're all crap. Like, you got to do too much work. That's a B minus, so unless I find something where the lowest is a B, no, that's the same. No, you're not going to find it. It would have to be that one. If I was going to do that challenge. Oh wow, so the only other one to do is the Kusarigama. So what I'd have to do with that Odachi is virtually do the same thing. If I wanted to do that, I want to do that challenge. I just don't feel like doing it today, though. I would rather work on the Kusarigama then. And that would be done with the gold incursion. I hope. Well, these people, when I invite them to parties, accept my invitation. So what's the point? Complete the final safeguard story mission. You now ask me to do that. The final safeguard story mission. You're such an ass. Maybe I should do platinum just to be on the safe side. Oh, what about the... What about the nightmare stuff I was going to do? Is it already 7:15? How did the time go past so quickly? Alright, I've had enough of this singlet. Why the hell was I stuck for so long? I don't understand what happened there. Now, sorry about that.
クロードたちは蛇の居所を突き止め、
Bizarre. Anyway.
すると覚えのある声が聞こえてきた。
蛇を追い詰めていると聞いてね。
Right.
助けに来ている。蛇の手製の魂を食わせておくれ。その霊として虚無の呪符を潰してやろう。魂を食わせろ。蛇のところへ行きたくばもっと遅れ。
That's really careless what I just did then. How did I lose so much health? Sorry, but I have to do it because I've got no health left. There you go. Got rid of the pest.
虚無の呪符が立ちふさがっている。破壊するにはおぼろ車の助けを借りねばならない。
虚無の呪符に結界が張られている。わらわが結界を破る。あれは本体。
「
No mercy. Ah, they would defeat him at the same time.
結界めまた逃げ大打ってやれ クロードが一人倒れた
Good riddance, pest.
全く煩わしい地獄だ
癒しだ。
おや何か見ようヘビのやつわらわをこの地から追いやるつもりだこの先の社でわらわを呼び出せその前にあやつの手勢を始末しておいておく
Yeah, yeah, we know. Look for the souls. Oh, how did he get out of my line of sight? Like that, what the hell? And it hits the wall behind him. I can see my things glitching out again, my chat. Oh, what the hell's wrong with it? But it's a real pain in the ass to deal with this guy, isn't he? That gets rid of him. That's for downing him. I've got the orange colour, but it looks like I need green. Actually, maybe I should just stick with these guys for now. Oh. I'll revive him, that's alright. Oh, direct hit. So I actually did a fair bit of damage to him too.
泣き込め。
クロード一人では勝ち目がない。
There we go. And that's another one. No worries. Look, I might as well just heal myself a little bit. I suppose I might as well collect the ammo if no one else wants it. Right. I didn't even know there was an ammo thing up the top there. There you go. So you always get rewarded for exploring in video games. Oh hey Ram F... What's that? Ram FC? Is that what your name is? I can't read it. I think that's what it says. Yeah, Ram FC. How's it going, man? Sorry, I didn't see your message earlier. You know what YouTube has just done? It just showed me a message then. Oh no. Oh, and it... better not get too cocky. Not done yet. Might as well do that and then get all my arrows.
クロード一人では勝ち目がない。
いや、なんとも鬱陶しい呪符だ。だがこれで蛇の巣まで進める。青い気をつかせてやれ。
Pushes me over there. Charming.
そこに立つは蛇。あまたの婿の谷を殴り殺し、クロードたちの仇そのものである大悪人。来る時は来た。
Oh, you... Oh no, because I'm not blue. I mean, I'm not orange. Uh-oh. Wow, every enemy's after me at the moment. Holy shit. Oh! Can't do anything. Oh! Oh, I can't see. Oh, why didn't I heal when I had the chance? I wasn't paying attention to my health. Fucking hell. Oh, he's blue actually, that's my colour. Better send a bomb that way too. Yeah, lucky. Oh! Oh, look at all the enemies on this side. What the hell? Oh no. Oh, just when I was starting to do damage to him too. Thanks, Karam. No. He's still still hitting while he was blue. Fuck's sake. I'm down again. Right, this time I'm gonna fucking heal so I don't go down again so easily. I just changed back to blue, that's my colour. Yeah. Nice.
毒牙にかかった谷もこれで浮かばれる。
Also, if you time it right, you can do emotes at the end. Oh, you just got to time it perfectly. Just when they move into that area, but before they stand still. Okay. All right. So we're in. I can't believe it. Barely a few hours. A few hours we made it by. That shouldn't. It should never have come to that. Really? I think I prefer that one. Class ability reduction cooldown, because I don't use that weapon. Well, at least that's my opinion anyway. Oh, let's run him down. Oh my goodness, how are you, man? Well, it's been a while. You still at college or uni? What were you doing? You were studying. Or doing something, weren't you? Oh, I'm glad you're well, man. Oh yeah, cybersecurity. That's right, because I was going to get you to look after. That's right, to guard my channel. That's right. I remember that comment I said to you. Yeah. Okay. No, that one's fine. Throwing weapon damage. I'm just making sure I've done these properly. Yeah, the cybersecurity, so you can guard me from Jeff Bezos and Elon Musk and Palantir. Yeah, you got to protect me from Palantir especially. Oh dear. I should be careful what I joke about, but what the hell. You only live once. Let me see. I'll get rid of that one. Yeah, but oh, I'm glad it's going well, man. Oh, that's a new one. Purified healing. Oh, yes, I'm familiar with this one. I'm not going to use it, but I am familiar with the all range damage and perfect parry window. All range damage and perfect parry. Why is there a perfect parry window on the Caltrops? Whatever. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, wait a minute. Why am I holding on to these ones? Because... Alright. So my samurai is... Okay, so I need to keep working on that one. That's a pain. Alright. Complete the final safeguards. This one. Do I really want to do this for the... That's boring though. Even though I need to do it for... Well, hang on a minute. Damage enemies with poison arrows. I'm probably better off doing that one. Actually, you know what? If I did that one with the story mission, I would do 2 in one go. So damage enemies with poison arrows. Well, wait a minute. Oh, you got to use this one. I think you got to use this one. No, that doesn't have poison arrows either. What? Which one has poison arrows? What, this one? You're kidding. It's that weapon. You know what? I don't feel like doing that right now. Fuck, I don't feel like doing it right now. I'd rather just play this character for a bit. You know what? I'm going to do a survival nightmare. Fuck it. I want to do a hard one. Oh, wait a minute. I need to go to the bathroom first. Hang on a sec. Might take me a little while. Okay. I'm wondering whether I should do a nightmare story, but I've heard the story. Nightmare story's a bastard. You know what, though? How far am I away from completing all the bounties? 96. I mean, to get that to 98... Oh, it looks like a bit of a pain in the ass, but... I just can't be bothered. You know what? Maybe if I need a couple hundred XP, I might do it, but I don't think so. I don't know if I should do a nightmare survival with the archer, because I'll probably stuff it up for everybody. Is there anyone else playing this game, or am I still the only one? Nads is on. Actually, I'll see if he wants to... I'll see if he wants to join. He might be playing with his friends, though. Huh. I thought I saw him playing... Is that Loki? Just hang on. He probably won't join, but Right, where am I? Can I do a nightmare survival? I've got to be really careful if I do this. Alright.
Ora foi.
クロードたちは凍てつく手塩が丘。Well, I suppose I could just... I managed to kill those enemies on my own. Huh, nice. 大勢の敵が意気高らかにクロードたちの元へ進む。Oh, the teleport would have been useful. Oh, that's right. These guys can't hear me because I'm in a party. I suppose I have to try and slow them down. God, these guys are assholes when they do that. Fuck, they're fucking assholes. Like, seriously. Like, they always do that. You don't give you a chance. No point letting these... 人たちは吹雪に凍えてしまう。
We lose our location, did we?
敵の勢いは止まらない。この松明は敵討ちの旅に役立つ。
泣き込め。助かった。
I better slow these guys down, I suppose.
次は苦戦になるとクロードたちは悟った。
Got her. I prefer the teleport for now.
大戦に向けてクロードたちが息を立てる。
That's the one.
「さらなる敵寒風にさらされクロードたちは暖を求めた。
死にさらせ。巻き込め。一撃。
Oh, right on his head.
松明を授かった。これで敵を退治できる。敵の新手が近づいている。
死にさらせ。刈り取る。逃がさぬ。
Oh, it knocked him off the edge.
どうやら敵は精鋭をよこしたらしい。
死にさらせ。
八幡の怒り。
Oh, I was trying to... Made to stage 3.
クロードたちは戦支度をする。
Oh, no you don't. I'm going for teleporting and that's much better. I'll probably pick up a stage 4 as well if I could.
すまん。
敵のエンペ虎視眈々と忍びがクロードたちを狙う。
刈り取る。打ち詰めろマナコ。
I might as well wait for these guys.
これまで。
敵がまた来る。
No!
死にさらせ。
Ah! Ah!
泣き込め。
Oh shit, I knew that was going to happen. That's a bit harsh.
助かった。
Bloody hell. I shouldn't have gone down there anyway, whatever.
精鋭がクロードたちに迫る。 クロードが深手を負った。
Oh, fuck off! No, you're not supposed to be able to do that when I throw all those bombs there! You're not supposed to be able to do that! I threw 4 or 5 and had absolutely zero effect on him! Oh, it's the teleport again. Oh, that's perfect. That's what I want, actually. It's exactly what I wanted. No? The armory, alright. Well, I'll take him then.
アマテラス大神はクロードたちの怪我を癒した。松明は残された。
死にさらせ。
クロードたちは次の戦いに臨む。
死にさらせ。
I'm gonna put all my arrows into you because you keep doing that. I wasn't paying attention. We're gonna lose that base. Come on, revive me, R22. What are you doing? Oh. Oh, what the hell happened there? But got a lot more kunai than I should have. need arrows. Oh wow, because I hit him while he was jumping down, it actually does more damage. Oh, I hope this... No! Oh, the fire in this thing is deadly. Why can't I have other target to aim at? Oh no. Wow, so I actually got away with it. Wow, so I managed to do a nightmare with the archer. That's hilarious. Look at all the resources being earned. I'm not sure what to write to that one. I might just ignore it for now. I'll answer it later. So how much do you get for a Nightmare Survival completion in full? 1200 XP. 1200 XP. Oh yeah, that was a lot of XP. I'm just sick and tired of seeing things with a minus next to it. I want to see it. I wonder what I got there. I wonder what I got for that one. What's this? Oh, I completed a nightmare mission with the archer. Oh, okay. That looks a little bit more consistent, doesn't it? Well, at 1200 XP, I suppose I could do this one, go and have a snack, and then I could do something a bit harder.
雲最後の砦には最も忠なる者が配されている。このままでは民は再び虐げられ地獄湖の煮えとされてしまう。来るほどならば見過ごしてはおけない。
Actually,
がしい呪いの門がクロードたちを阻む。手を尽くして先へ進む道を探さねば。門の奥には黒の兵士どもが首を伸ばして待ち受けている。
Oh, well, we're starting fine with this guy. Not even gonna bother. Because I know what he's like. That was quick. Even by my standards, that was quick.
こうして手勢を切り伏せていけば、雲の勢いはそがれ、土地を滑る力が弱まる。ここはこれまでの砦をはるかにしのぐ魔境だ。しかしクロードたちの足がすくむわけはない。
辺りを探ってみる。
死にさらせ。
Should have just grabbed it straight away, who cares? I have to admit, when you have a lot of arrows, the archer's deadly. But only when you have a lot of arrows. If you don't have any ammo and you've got a melee, you're in trouble. I can get rid of that big orbital strike guy when I find him. Good riddance, because that guy's a pain in the ass. Oh no, you guys nearly destroyed me. What a nightmare that was. Oh, I'll just go through the gate.
砦が一つ落ちるたび、クロはまた一つ焦りを見せる。クロードたちは最後の砦へ攻め入る。仇の首を取るために。
Maybe I didn't need it for that. I'm fed up. You know what? Just do that.
刈り取る。
Okay. Oh. Fucking cunt. You're a fucking asshole.
城の内ではジュボッコの庭ともいえる奇怪な光景が広がっていた。雲の企み、全くなんと非道なことか。
You know what? I'm gonna grab the ammo. Fuck it. Yeah, that was alright. Excellent. That's good. Yeah, I think I've got the balance about right there. Just give me a sec, because there's no point me being in a party if no one's going to join. I'm getting annoyed with this now. Well, when I've got the archer, those red lanterns do not come out. Oh, come on. I can't get the middle of it because this is stupid. How are you supposed to... Whatever. Actually, you know what? I probably should shut the window in here now because it's getting cold. Okay. I need 1,000. I wish I knew what the currency. Yeah, you see, all that legal stuff that I did has fucked me up big time. This just really, really hurt me. You know what? I'm actually a bit tired. Actually, you know what? I think I've had enough. I think I've had enough for today, actually. So I've been playing for 6 hours, and I'm going to play tomorrow. Monday is, I believe, a public holiday too, so I've actually got time. Like, I don't have to go hardcore on this. So unless I see something... no, you know what? Alright everyone, well that's it for Ghost of Yotei Legends. I just want to thank everybody for watching. So, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll probably start at the same time and finish around the same time. So another 6 hours. So yeah, I'll continue working on the samurai and the archer. Yeah, eventually I'll start working on the shinobi. I haven't given much thought to the mercenary actually, but yeah, I'll give some more thought. I'll have to do some work on the... start playing with the shinobi. Yeah. But anyway, until then, take care, thanks for watching, and look forward to catching up with everybody soon. Stay safe and don't forget to wash your hands. Oh yeah.